Okay, we're almost all cabled up for now. Almost there. I can't see you yet, so I don't know if anyone's been saying any weird shit. I can't see you yet, so. And we're using the not great tripod today, so that's also a thing. Fucking hate this tripod, so. Oh my god, what the fuck? There we go. It doesn't handle weight very well. And just in general, it's pretty flimsy, so. Okay, you should hopefully be able to see me now. I just cannot see you yet, so we're gonna change that in just a few seconds. This way. My face is here. Do we need to? Which way should we? Maybe here's good. I hate this tripod. Okay. It was half off, so that's why we got it. Okay, good. I was like, holy shit, my captions better be there. All right. I don't know. Should we do it more like this? Wait, maybe like this. Is that what we should do? Oh, no, no, no. We don't want that. I want this. I'm not good with mirror images. Right. I'm just trying to unwrap my food. What a kingpin. Also, that's just old people talking. How are you? Cold? Like, this is not enough clothes. I'll have to put socks on later. I haven't put socks on yet. So the freeze is supposed to hit Monday night. But it's pretty cold and windy right now. Yesterday was slightly warmer than right now. So how I feel after eating and how desperately I want to be outside in that cold will determine whether or not we caulk the wall today. Because I wanted to do that yesterday, but then I got pissed off and exhausted and blah blah blah. And then I was like, fuck this shit. Not gonna. And I'm trying to like figure out the best angle without like fucking with this tripod too much because it's very fragile. But we're gonna be eating a lot because I do not want anything in the fridge. Because, you know, a friend says, bless you to whoever was sneezing. They're like 30 feet away. So, oh, you can see that pretty good, huh? This doesn't really autofocus, so I always have to be like, where am I going to put everything? Make ice packs. I asked her if she wanted to like get ice, and she was like, no. And I was like, okay. We have, should I just aim you down for this? I mean, the main action is kind of rude anyway. Oh, tripod, why are you so... Do you not really twist? Oh, wait, you don't handle weight very good. Yeah, you don't handle weight good. Oh, yeah, I don't do that because I, like, once Windows decides that they don't want to, like, update anymore, I'm going to be, like, kind of fucked. Huh? What? When did I do that? Oh, is that Frosty? Did Frosty do that? Maybe Frosty told Stead that. Okay, well, interesting. We're learning shit today. Oh my God. Okay, I really don't want this to fall. Just really trying to figure out where we can put you. So you can, like, still see the food. Now you're just kind of staring at my vest. And that's not gonna help anybody. Oh my fucking god. It's so I'm gonna be really pissed off today. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That should help a lot, I think. I just really need to see chat. Why is my other account doing things? Oh, because the commands thing. Have any chopsticks? Okay. So we'll need to figure out what's going on with, I guess, the bot situation. It looks like it's doing extra stuff that I don't remember. Really. You know, we don't really need that. We mostly need the wasabi. We mostly need the wasabi. Easy to tear. Okay. I was about to say you're a fucking liar. All right. So typically, octopus taco. I don't. We don't get that. But you know, that's just me. I'm gonna try one of these. I don't know if this is like. Okay, a little wasabi. I'm just gonna put like a little wasabi. I'm just gonna do a little dip. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. This one's getting wasabi. This one's getting wasabi and soy. Mm-hmm. I usually like to do at least one taste without anything on it before like I try to dip anything. Oh, this had yuzu on it. It's like they seared the edges in yuzu. That's not gonna get anything on it. Typically with salmon too, I don't like dip it or anything. Tuna, yes. So I'm not really sure what kind of whitefish this is, but it's getting wasabi and it's gonna get soy. It's gonna get both. Like, it's okay without it, but it is significantly better with. For me, everyone has their own tastes. I like a lot of wasabi. So we also have Whataburger. So just in case you're like wondering about this mukbang, it's a few things. So, you know. And maybe I should have started with the hot stuff because the cold stuff's always going to be cold, especially now that it's like super cold outside. But typically, I don't like tuna that much when it comes to like sashimi, but they'll always put tuna on a sashimi thing. It's just not my favorite. I would much prefer like a platter full of salmon. We're already running out of wasabi. But like a packet of soy sauce is like actually like more than enough when I eat. Like I know some people like douse their food in soy, and I'm just like, oh my god, bro. You do you, but like, are you like really tasting anything besides the soy sauce at that point? You know? Same thing with rice. I know some people who douse their like rice in soy sauce, which again, you do you. But it's like, are you just like, did you just want soy sauce flavored rice? You know? I like the way rice tastes, so you know. Like I got some like leftover rice from this morning because I was in a hurry. We also have like a shake from Whataburger. We got a hopefully the fries are still good. You know, like fries are really lame when they're cold. I know the Canadian and Californian friends feel certain ways about Whataburger, but I really like Whataburger. Okay, so we're probably gonna leave the octopus and this yuzu seared whatever it is, and the salmon for last. Obviously, gonna finish this tuna up, right? We'll eat all these beautiful little shrimpies. These beautifully like deshelled and fucking split open, you know. I wonder if I should just move you up just a fuck. Just a little. There we go. Ooh, sushi, yeah. We got some grocery store sashimi. But how are you, Lainey? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're not cold. I guess we'll dip one in soy. Gonna make sushi bake again today? Oh! Well, that sounds fun. Where's that spicy ketchup? Got that spicy ketchup from Whataburger. So right now we're definitely charging like one of the, we're charging something for the house. We're gonna check the batteries that I have on me because I have a lot of reusable batteries. We're gonna check if those are okay. And then what else? Check the batteries. If the connection is okay. Like if it doesn't look like we're super lagging, because right now it looks like we're lagging. We'll debate. We'll probably go outside just to like caulk up some holes. But it's cold. It's a lot colder than yesterday, so honestly don't know if that's gonna happen. But I have a caulk gun that works now. Like one I can use. Because the other one I couldn't fucking open. Thank you, Kofi Stringbot. Like, I love octopus. It's just hard to chew. You know, it's a lot of chewing. Mom's boiling some sweet potatoes. We're already draining the... Well, we're already dripping the drains or the faucets. So we'll be like catching the water in a basin tonight. Freeze is supposed to hit Monday, but it's already cold, so I'm not trying to fuck with any of that. I'm gonna have automated messages popping about like how to prevent your pipes from freezing. That might be helpful to you, or maybe you have friends with houses. There we go. I like to get all the meat out of the shrimp, including like the very, very little meat that you get in the tail. That's what I was doing just now. Just trying to get that tail meat. Shrimp and soy sauce tastes pretty good. And if you like cocktail sauce, essentially, That's just like lemon juice and like ketchup, you know? You can essentially make cocktail sauce at home. Let's take a sip of that. Probably need to clean all my water containers too. That was I'm gonna eat a piece of salmon. That was it said Mexican hot chocolate shake, but honestly it tastes more like horchata than like Mexican hot chocolate. So, oh, not a bone? Oh, interesting. Okay. This is okay. So we're gonna go ahead and dip it. The real winners for me in this platter is this yuzu seared whatever this is. This is delicious. Oh man, I got another bone. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's delicious. So yeah, mom is the plant person, so I was just assisting with wrapping plants yesterday. Definitely not my area of expertise. I usually kill plants, so you know. We knocked down some old wasp nests that were hanging out under the eaves and stuff. But we didn't open the danger door. So there's like a danger door. And they're very aggressive wasps that live there. They're like orange from what I remember. No, orange is like huge. So I try not to go near the danger door. No doubt there's some shit going on behind the danger door, but we try our best not to fuck with it, you know? Wow! I didn't know the creamy pepper sauce was this big. I thought it'd be small. Wow. I got this for free? Hopefully. Also, that delay is woof. Or lag. Do we need to shake this? I've wanted to try this creamy pepper sauce. Oh, sad. High fructose corn syrup. Ugh. Wait, does the ketchup also have high fructose corn syrup? Nope. I just try to avoid high fructose corn syrup. You live as you live, chat, you know. When I can avoid it, I try to. Ooh, it's orange. Usually orange sauces taste delicious from my experience. Haven't met many orange sauces that I didn't like, you know. All right, let's try this with fries. Tasting kind of ranchy. Interesting. Okay. And I'm definitely intrigued. Okay. Those are going to be for screen caps or whatever later. Forgot to take pictures before I started eating, so. Or is that soy sauce? Okay. I'm gonna dip this in the soy sauce. Mmm. Okay. Starting to think that this was discounted because whoever cut the salmon left bones in it. Or they cut in a way where there were bones. So maybe that's why this was discounted at half price or something. Maybe. Guesstimate. Mmm. This is so good. I can't get over like how tasty this yuzu one is. Wait, I want to make sure to get tentacles. You know. Tentacles. Okay. I should really try to remember to take the pictures before I start eating. I'm usually really good about that. But I think because we were like doing streamer bot stuff before the stream too, that I forgot. Let's not eat that all whites in yet. I'll deal with this because like might have to get rid of a bone. Oh, and we still have yet to clip all the belches, you know. Mm, mm. Oh, this one came out more cleanly than the other ones. Yo, what up, Guts? I don't know if it worked. Oh, wait, did we freeze? I didn't see a frame, though. Oh, it did? There's like a delay. There it is. There it is. Well, you see some of the fish. Oh. How you been? It's been cold. It's been cold. I hope it's been less cold for you. I've been on fire? And it's cold, so I got both? That's intriguing. Fire. You got both extremes. You got both extremes. That's terrible. Oh, I almost dipped this. I almost dipped this in the creamy sauce. Oh my god. I'm sure you've heard about the fires. Yeah, I have. I don't have as many resources on the fires, probably because I'm in Texas. But I found some pretty decent links today. One I had for a while, but one was like a major like mutual aid organization in LA, so yeah. I'm not really sure who's like doing anything here in Texas, but at the same time, we're about to have a freeze, so we're probably not super concerned at the moment, you know? Because we're like, are we gonna lose power? Is someone we know gonna die? You know what I mean? I'm like, are we gonna die? Because we don't have a landline. So I know some people would be like, how do you not have a landline? We got rid of the landline because we weren't using it. So we don't have a landline. So if like something goes down, I like honestly don't know how we're gonna contact anybody because like we don't fucking have a landline. So you know, there's that. Homies in Texas gotta survive, yeah. Like I don't know how much your government sucks because again, I'm not in California. But everything regarding your situation sounds sus. You know, for lack of a better way of saying anything. But like we have, according to an article I saw, we have 4 power grids. I thought we only had 2. But one of those power grids powers 90% of Texas. So, you know. But for sure, other states are like, it's our fault. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. But, you know, it's not your fault as like a human being living under the thumb of the government. It's definitely, you know, the government is looking real fucking sus, you know. But when they have a disaster, they are victims of happenstance. Yeah. Like, how are you gonna blame people of California for a fucking fire? I mean, unless you're blaming celebrities, which I'm all for that because they're like probably the biggest contributors to like climate bullshit when they've got all those private jets and like fucking traveling for no good ass reason except for to go. But to them, but when they have a disaster, they're victims of happenstance. Oh, them, they are like, if we should have done better, had more water. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what you should do for those bitches that are like, you should have had more water? You should be like, bitch, do you use Chat GPT? Do you know how much water it takes to like do a prompt via Chat GPT? If anything, you bitches fucked with our water, motherfucker. Like, shut the fuck up. You shouldn't be so dependent on fucking AI bullshit, bitch. So, yo, Kisoko, thank you for helping me survive. I love you. Aw, that's so nice. Yeah, Kisoko knows I'm a mean person, so that's very nice. You know? Kisoko knows me in real life, and I'm not very nice in real life. I heard some politicians say there were strings attached if we send aid. Strings attached? String? Like, what, from our governor? Because that sounds like something our governor would say. Like, we'll give you stuff, but, you know, you have to, like, do it on a contingency. You know? Was it Texas? Because if Texas said that to you, I wouldn't be shocked. So, I don't think it was yours. It was Tennessee or some shit. So it was another state that started with a T that lives in the South. Checks. So, I don't know how petty Tennessee is, but I heard some shit about Tennessee too, but I don't remember the Tennessee T right now. You know? Some other southern fucking old head person motherfucker. Yeah. Wow, that's trash. I'm sorry. I'm ready to join the resistance. Awesome. Awesome. You know, it's funny people talk about communism like it's bad, but like I mean, given what we're in right now, I feel like is communism bad? Or is it just bad because the politicians say it's bad? It kind of sounds like it's only bad because the politicians say it's bad, you know. Give me my boots and gun. There's a clear line of who the enemy is. Corporate greed, am I right? Did you know that the Texas storm in 2021 had a name? All this time, I just called it the winter storm. It had a fucking name. Its name was Uri, U-R-I, like a urinary tract infection, you know? Like urine, which is tit. Lamau. Almost a UTI. It was URI. So close to a UTI. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, I didn't know that until this week. So, it had a name. And you know what I was doing today? I was like, okay, when is this winter storm gonna hit for us on Monday? Like, is it gonna hit Monday morning at like midnight? Is it gonna hit at night? They were only talking about what happened in Dallas like last week. So in Dallas, they had shit ass weather last week, and now we're getting the shit ass weather over here. So like, yay Dallas. But I don't think like they had snow, but they've had snow before. But I feel like what we're having is more of a repeat of 2021. Biggest threat to national security in America. Oh, I don't even know what that is anymore. Because they thought it was TikTok, and I'm pretty sure it's not TikTok. That's the US government. That's the enemy of the people. Oh, okay, good. As long as we're on the same page. I was like, TikTok is not the enemy, you know. And what happened? Well, actually, honestly, the TikTok ban has been cooking since like 2023 or 2024. Did you buy some bubble wrap? No, but I have some. Oh, 2020? Oh, yeah, because that's when Orange Tan Man was in office the first time, right? You know, you hear about people talking shit about like conspiracy theorists when you're a kid, and then you grow up, and then you're like, well, I don't know, man. During the time Merc Lizard Fuckbird was being grilled for propaganda. Wait, let me just. I like Fuckbird. That's funny. Are you talking about Zucker Fuckhead? This is a new name I haven't heard yet. Fuckbird. Have you seen like the AI profile thingies that are happening on like Facebook and like people are actually trying them and stuff? I'm like, I don't know if you should really be like giving out your likeness like that. You know what I mean? So, oh, Fuckerberg. Sorry, I misread. I misread. I like that, Zuckerberg. Wasn't he saying some like weird shit on somewhere recently? I don't even remember anymore. He was saying some weird ass shit somewhere. He was being grilled. They didn't talk to Elon? Or is this before Elon? Oh, 2020. Okay, so pre-Elon bullshit. Got it. What was I doing in 2020? Because have really shitty memory. What was I doing in 2020? I quit my job because my dad had Parkinson's and my mom is old. So I was probably worried about like trying to get Social Security benefits for being unemployed at the moment. And I still fucked that up somehow because like I missed like a check-in or something. And so they're like, bitch, bye. So like that situation didn't last that long. Like there were a couple, yeah. I wasn't as chronically online at that point. Congress is like, did you censor other political candidates on your platform to sway voters' choices? Oh, okay. I'm probably getting confused because, like, I just feel like Meta censors a lot of people, and I feel like it's just been going on for a while. So it's been since like 2020. Okay. Because sometimes when people would post about Palestine, like, you can't really. Yeah, it was huge at that time. Yeah. I feel like the TikTok ban, obviously. Ooh, that was a good one. Infringement, you know, freedom of speech and stuff like that. Oh, fuck. That's not a... There we go. Belch. But yeah, there was like a HR 9495. That was like, if it passed, which luckily it didn't, I think it went back and forth. Essentially like any 501c that looked like they might be helping terrorists, like i.e. helping people that are like, you know, marginalized and shit, could be like ripped of their 501c status and shit and like, you know, basically punished for helping people that are brown. You know what I mean? Anyone that looks like, you know, could be, you know, if somebody in power, like a white person with power is like, nah, they're helping terrorists, they can be like, yo, fuck those motherfuckers. Take their 501c status, you know what I mean? So they can't fucking help anybody. You know, that was what was happening before the Supreme Court case for TikTok was going down. That was going on in like, I don't fucking know, November, fucking no concept of time. And what was really, really fucking weird about 9495 is that they combined two things. So usually on these like house, whatever the fucks, it's like one thing. But it was like two things. So it's like the first part, and I guess they did this to make sure that people don't vote on it in a certain way that they don't want them to vote. It was talking about like tax exempt status for like if you're detained overseas. And it's just like, first of all, if I'm detained overseas and you're worried about getting my taxes, I think your priorities are definitely in the wrong place. You know what I mean? Like, why are we even talking about that right now? I'm detained for who knows what reason overseas, who knows where, and you're worried about getting my taxes? Like, why is this even written anywhere? Right? Like, why is there any kind of legislation or whatever saying anything about taxes if I, as an American citizen, are detained somewhere? Right? And then the second part is about anyone who's helping a terrorist organization, you know, like basically anyone who's brown or marginalized or like LGBTQIA, you know what I mean? Like anyone who might be helping a terrorist organization, you can't have your 501c status anymore, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, you're doing this because you know people don't want to like get fucked on their taxes, so they're going to vote a certain way. You know what I mean? And it's just like, why did you put these two together? And I was like, that's why, because like the fucking stupid weird tax thing. Because people are like, oh, I don't want, you know, to be penalized for taxes when I'm like detained. Of course you don't want to be penalized for taxes when you're detained. You're fucking detained. Why are we even talking about my taxes? I'm not making any money when I'm being detained, bitch. So just like, why was that even in the verbiage and it just makes me fucking upset. But, you know, bleh. Luckily, that got overturned, but ACLU has like pieces on both of these things, like the TikTok ban, the 9495. TikTok ban is 7521, I think, something like that. But if you want more information on those things, like ACLU wrote about both those things. So, also there's a link on ACLU if you want to, even though like you can't access TikTok now, if you want to like email the people in power in your state or county or whatever and be like, yo, I don't like that this happened. You can still email them, right? Because you can email them about anything under the sun, right? They still have to record what you said, regardless if they're going to do shit about it, which they probably won't. But they have to record it so that they know that you had something to say about something. You know what I mean? If they're not doing this shit about some shit that people were talking about, I'm sure that's a bad look somewhere. Fuck you, you piece of shit, yeah. Wait, I need to allow that. Let me allow that. There we go. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, they record your responses. If you call, they record your response. You leave a voicemail, they record your response. You know? If they don't do shit about it, there's this paper trail that all these bitches were complaining about some shit that they didn't do shit about. It's like white paper at work, yeah. They still gotta record it. You know, if they don't do anything about it, then there's a record that they were ignoring what people were fucking saying, right? If all these people said something about free Leonard Peltier, and then they're still not freeing him because he was not one of the motherfuckers that got pardoned, by the way. It's showing like, hey, all these people were talking about Leonard Peltier and you need to fucking free him and you haven't done shit about it. You know? Because he's still fucking... Wait, hold on. I need to allow something. Browser! Okay, thank you. What? I need to allow something. I saw like if your bitch ass boss is a bitch, you email your boss clarifying the shitty conversation. Okay, hold on. Let me allow it. Oh my god. Browser, please. Let me allow it. Hold on. Also, I need to make a belch marker. Fuck, sorry. Hold on. Marker, belch. There we go. Let me go back. No. I need to go back. I need to allow something. Let me allow it. Where is it? Was it after Can't Stop Me? Oh, no. It's after that. It's after that, too. It's after Kisogo resubbed. I need to allow something. Oh! Okay. Come on. Oh my fucking guts. Ugh! Let me allow it. Let me. Oh, there we go. Jesus fuck. Okay. I hate like business emails, by the way. Not that I have to like really be about that life, and I was very temporarily about that life, but warm regards and, saying things you don't actually mean, it's really hard, man. Or you have to like say things you mean in like a businessy way, which just feels like you're dancing around shit, you know? All right. My toasted brioche bun is probably pretty soggy by now, but... Ooh. Warm regards. Let's circle back on Tuesday. Yeah. Oh. When rich people say, let's circle back, I'm just like, no, thank you. Can we not? Okay. So there's bacon. There's grilled onions. There's normie onions. Pretty sure we added avocado. Hell yeah, we added avocado. Mmm. Mmm. There's like a somewhere in here there's a spicy sweet sauce. I guess that's where the name of the burger came from, because it's a sweet and spicy bacon Whatajunior. So this is somehow smaller than the normal one. Still a big ass burger. Mmm. Don't worry, we're eating everything. I just wanted to get a little taste. And then our Mexican hot chocolate shake that tastes more like horchata than anything else. I'm not mad because it tastes like horchata. But, you know, I was expecting, like, a Mexican hot chocolate taste. It definitely tastes more like horchata. But, like, I was real confused. Because they don't have an horchata shake, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, bruh, okay. At first I was like, ooh, strawberry shake sounds so good. And then I was like, oh, Mexican hot chocolate shake. Fuck the strawberries. So, which we have strawberries in the fridge. So what I'm thinking is that I'm going to take half of those strawberries and some apples that we have, and we'll make a tea. Not right now. Not right now. But we'll make tea and we'll eat it. I mean, eat the fruit later, but this is spice in the abuelita chocolate. Mmm. We started buying Ibarra, which I don't know. Oh shit. I don't know how like available that is for everyone, you know. Not that there's like a bunch of brands out there that do like the tablets, you know. If it's supposed to be Mexican hot chocolate, then it should use abuelita or a Mexican spice chocolate. Probably why it tastes like horchata. Because we usually we used to use abuelita, but then we're like, nah, fuck Nestle. So we found Ibarra. Ibarra uses the tablets too, but they also have a powder. They have a powder. Oh my god, so much easier. You know what I mean? Because I used to like, I remember the first time I tried to use those tablets, I was shocked at how tough they were to cut. So, oh yeah, your bar is good. I was so happy when I saw powder. I was like, oh my god. Because like, we don't usually use the whole thing because we don't typically drink milk, right? So Usually my mom uses those tablets when she's making chocolate. I usually say abuelita because for sure it's everyone's gonna have abuelita. And probably because it is Nestle, right? Is my guess. Anyway. But yeah. Like, because I think like Michoacana has a brand. Michoacana has their own brand of stuff, and I'm pretty sure they had chocolate tablets too. And then of course Abuelita, and then Ibarra, and I think like that's it. Like those are the only 3 brands I've seen. So, or that I can like remember off the top of my head, you know. They all have like Michoacana and Ibarra, they use like the yellow. Well, actually, they all use like the yellow packaging with red letters. You know what I mean? So it's just like, ugh. Plus, Sabata is actually Mexican. So yeah, for sure. Fuck you, Nestle. Yeah. Man, that's amazing. Like Nestle has like a lot of scandals. It's not just like the baby formula thing. Like they did a lot. I mean, I still eat some Nestle though. I can't get away from it. Sad face. Yeah, chocolate's hard, man. Like if you make it by yourself, because first of all, you got to get the cacao plant, and then you got to ferment the fruit. I saw somebody do a video once. It is a process to make your own chocolate. So it looked interesting though. Like I was interested. I was very interested, if anything, in eating the fruit at least to just like see what it tastes like, you know? Because it looks like you could just eat the fruit. So like why not? But yeah, realistically, would I go through the effort of like sourcing a cacao plant, pod, fruit? Ugh. Probably not. There are companies that, that are better than Nestle, but it's hard to find. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. But, oh, shit. Did you need to find some resources? Are you good? Did you like... Because I found somebody who did like a master list, but I don't think I put it in my automated messages. And I can look up the link though. Yeah, reason 3 for that particular one is to have the heat on. Like we're gonna lose power. You know, we live in an oligarchy and these monopolies hate competition. That's true. They do. It's funny. It's funny when it comes from your own community and they're trying to punish other people in your community. And not funny, haha, but like funny, like, wow, why are you trying to be the oppressor, bro? That's gross. Demand anything that makes them work harder. I don't call him by his name anymore. Do you know, have you ever heard of Momofuku? You ever heard of Momofuku? Oh, okay, you know. Okay, yeah. Momofuku guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. If I had money, I'd buy Mila. I don't have the money. If I had if there were more people than me eating like chili crisp or chili oil, I'd buy everybody's chili crisp. But I'm the only bitch eating that, and I'm not trying to like burn a hole through my stomach. You know what I mean? Because too much spice. Spice is delicious, but too much, you know, you can fuck your shit up if you don't do it in moderation, right? So I'm the only one who uses chili crisp or chili oil for like stuff. So I can't like actually support people often, right? Like I can't. Because I've only got one stomach and I'm trying to keep it for a really long time, you know? Regardless of how this is looking right now, you know? Just like, I wanted to have, you know, a nice, fun meal before I start really freaking out, so. Because I've been doing a lot of copium, you know? How are you gonna trademark that? Yeah! How are you gonna trademark something that was culturally relevant for a lot of people? There's a place in Europe that was not owned by Asian people, and it had the word pho, and they were trying to trademark the word pho. The word pho. That's like suing someone for having wood in the name of a wooden chair, yeah. Those people in Europe were trying to, colonizers be doing some fucking fucked up shit, you know? Like, fuck you, yeah. I'm just like, Momofuku guy, why are you trying to turn into the colonizer, bro? Did you look at the name of his, like, the company or whatever? It had a very literally colonial sounding name. I was like, man, this is just getting grosser and grosser with more shit that I read, bro. Obey his master. Ugh. Ugh. I know, fuck him. Yeah. I used to always want to, you know, eventually go to like one of the places he had, you know, eventually. Not like on a bucket list or anything, but you know, that'd be cool. And then that happened, and I was like, well, fuck that guy. I was like, all that shit's out the window. He's a piece of shit. I'm good. You know, I have food at home. I'm gonna have food at home forever, you know, it's fine. Or the grocery store. We got this from the grocery store, so you know what I mean? I'm okay with grocery store fucking sashimi. That doesn't make me feel like bad about myself. I got sashimi for like 15 bucks. Girl, I'm okay. When I see a shit at Target, I point to it and say, fuck you, gag noise, disgusting piece of shit. Oh, those white people don't give a fuck though. Those white yoga pants bitches at Target don't give a fuck. They don't know the difference. I mean, they don't care if he's a piece of shit. If it's trendy, they're gonna get it. You know? Wasn't it like a couple of white ladies that were like trying to act like they invented kanji? Yoga pants bitches at Target are not gonna give a fuck about Momofuku guy being a piece of shit. Like, they're not. Because to them, they just see it as business versus like the cultural relevance and like the unseriousness of, like, it's serious because he's trying to harm small businesses. But his like whole attitude is like unserious and very bootlicking. That's new to me. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. White ladies try to reinvent kanji. Surely someone. Here we go. White woman making improved kanji apologizes. White woman from Oregon is getting called out for. What was it? Oh my god, her name was Karen. Karen Taylor said she aimed to sell westernized kanji that is delicious and doesn't seem foreign. Let me look at this one. This is from Eater. Her name is fucking Karen. Wow. Unsurprised. Let me just copy pasta this one. Oh, sorry. That makes sense. My bad. Lamau, imagine if she tried to reinvent kanji with a K. Oh, I made it less foreign somehow. Yeah. It's just like they don't learn. Like they keep on doing this shit. Like the Baba people. It's like, yeah, I immediately thought of the kanji lady. I thought it was two ladies, but I guess it's just one really annoying white bitch. So, it's just like, so you like kanji, but you don't like that it's Chinese and that you can't make money off of it? Or do you not like kanji, but you want to make money off of a concept that you know is popular because it's healthy? Or like, what is it? Either way, the bottom line is capitalism and greed. But like, does it have dashes of xenophobia, xenophobia, and racism? Or is it like something else? You know what I mean? And then white people be like, oh, we're just trying to know. You're fucking being a racist ass piece of shit and trying to capitalize on it. Like this TikTok ban, it's like you're trying to make it about China. It's not about China. Most of the investors for TikTok are fucking Americans. You fucking dumbass sheep. Like, and even if, let's say most of TikTok, what if their board was mostly Chinese people? So, because that whole bill is about foreign whatever the fuck, right? They're making it about foreigners being a threat to national security. I don't think China's the problem when we can't afford our healthcare and we can't afford to feed ourselves and a bunch of us don't have a house because these other corporations just buying up the houses and not letting people live in them. I don't think China's to blame for any of that. You know what I mean? I think the government and real estate and corporate greed and all this other shit is probably more of a threat to national security than China. Because China doesn't give a fuck about us. China just wants to make money off of us. They know that we're fucking dependent as fuck on them. Where did all your like electronics get manufactured? Where did pieces of your electronics get sourced from or get sourced by? Where did your clothing get made? You know what I mean? Where did your garlic come from? Where did your ginger come from? Where did any of your shit that got made, where was it made? It was fucking probably made, manufactured, or sourced by China. And you're trying to make China to be the bad guy when we are exploiting labor overseas for cheap ass goods because America doesn't actually want to pay people a living ass wage. Y'all trying to make China the fall guy for this? But y'all like Chinese dramas and Chinese food. And, you know, I'm pretty sure most of these people that are actually able to access porn, because unless you're using a VPN, you can't look at porn in Texas. Most of their search category is probably going to be Asian women. Right? So it's just like, so it's okay if China takes the fall for stuff when really your government doesn't give a fuck about you. You're trying to accept that it's China that's the problem. China is not the reason we can't afford healthcare or that our food prices are so high. China's not the problem. National security means like the government is able to take care of its constituents. There's a difference between can and will and won't and can't. They can, but they won't. They will not. They can, but they won't. It's not like they can't. They've got that money. They sent like millions and billions of dollars to Israel to murder people. They got the money. Yet how many people can't access food on a normal basis, like a regular basis, like fresh produce and fresh like fish and meat and stuff like that? Like, China's not the problem, you know? So, but a lot of Americans don't see it that way because they just love being racist ass bitches. And then, you know, when I say shit like that, they're like, oh, well, she's being racist, or like, she just hates white people. Well, I don't really like white supremacy and the fact that white people say that they're my ally, but they're not doing shit to make my life better. You know? That's why we don't have Huawei and BYD Auto. BYD? I've never heard of BYD. Huawei I know about. Was beating iPhone. So iPhone lobbied to ban Huawei, and they banned it under the guise of national security because it's a Chinese phone and they were using it to spy on Americans. Lamau. Most of the board of directors and TikToker are American. Yeah, I saw a video about that. But credit where credit is due. Shark Tank Canada, when these white boba bitches, oh yeah, it like Dragon's Den or some shit. We're trying to claim they made something different, unique, and healthier. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck Simu, he's kind of annoying. I don't like him. I mean, I understand Simu's not everyone's favorite. He has his moments. When it comes to like people appropriating Asian food, I feel like Simu's okay. You know, it's not like he's like Vivek or whatever. You know what I mean? He's not like a Ramaswamy, you know, or what was that other bitch's name? Nikki Haley. It's not like he's a Nikki Haley. You know what I mean? Like, in the greater scheme of things, like, he's not terrible. You know? Simu's like, that's fucking Taiwanese boba, yeah. He's like, yo, what the fuck? I saw some skits afterwards. There was like this Asian dude. He was like, look at this Asian baby. And like basically what they were trying to do with Baba, but like use a baby as like the product to kind of hopefully illustrate how like fucking dumb it is. Belch. That these white people were like trying to pretend that they were trying to make something better or whatever, and like didn't know what the ingredients were. Like, you can look up how to make boba at home. It's not a mystery, you know? Just like fucking dumbassery. Simu would be okay better if he didn't act like he's Asian Jesus most of the time. He is peak representation in most of the time he's peak representation in American media, like, brother. To be fair, in Simu's defense, and this is the only thing I'm gonna really say in Simu's defense, so he was on like Celebrity Jeopardy. He was in Celebrity Jeopardy, and the answer is, who are Filipino people? Right? Yeah. So some white guy answered and he's like, what is Filipino people? And he's like, what is? And like Sumi was like, who are? Who are? They're not like an it or a thing. They are a people. You know what I mean? And I was like, fucking you tell him, Simu. Fuck this white guy in the ass. You know what I mean? Like, what are? Who are Filipino people? You know what I mean? Who are Filipino people? Yeah, he has his moments. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I just, like, even in Asia, there are not many tan Asian people on TV and stuff, right? Like, we just don't really exist because, like, they worship white people and capitalism and fucking whiteness, right? So, like, if you exist as a tan Asian person, I imagine it's worse in India because the caste system is alive and well. You know, I don't really have any experience with the caste system, but what I've heard from people in the caste system, it's fucking shit. So, because you get cock blocked out of opportunities because of your caste. You know what I mean? So it's just like, ugh, you know, that's some bitch ass fucking super duper hater shit. But like, I've never seen tan people in Filipino media outside of comedic relief or The Maid. You know? So, I think I've only seen, like, female leads that were tan, like, twice in Filipino media. The other reason they banned Huawei is because our government was like, we want the master key to spy. What the fuck? I mean, access the phone in case of emergency. Yeah. That's why. And Juan was like, no, we won't give you the master key. Hard stop. Good. You know, the REDnote app is like banning and blocking white people because they're being racist. I'm like, oh my God, you know, Twitter wouldn't do that. You go. Like, I'm like really liking the Red app because like, they're like, hey, we're going to welcome you and be nice, but you can't be a fucking shithead. But it's their fault. They didn't read the community guidelines. There's so many videos being like, hey, TikTok refugees, we're here to welcome you, but also, these are the rules. So, and you're coming in here like being a piece of shit like this. This is in your home. Yeah. Follow the rules, Karen. Well, also, it's just like, although I feel like a lot of Asia does worship whiteness, you can't shit all over everybody's rug. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just go into somebody else's house and act like you're the boss at everything. Like you were saying, like, they're acting like, you know, like this is their house. It's not their house. Like, there are a couple American creators that made some funny ones. Like, there's this disabled advocate. Her name is Imani Barbarin. You can find her on YouTube. She does speaking engagement. She writes. She's all over the internet in different ways. And the video I saw on REDnote, she was like, I'm looking for my Chinese spy. I hope I find him. It's funnier, you know. And she was like, you know, this is what I do. You know, I'm a disability advocate. You know, I've modeled a little bit. I do this and I do that. You know, and she ends it like, I hope I find my Chinese spy. I'm like, okay. Like, there's a lot of, like, Black creators on that app. And I haven't seen any, like, you know, racist hater shit, you know? Not to say that there aren't racist Chinese people, because I'm sure there are. You know? But it's not like when you see a pretty Black person on TikTok and then somebody gets all up in their comments with some, like, slurs. Like, full on, like, all the full text limit
and it's just slurs, or like, and in their DMs harassing them. And then TikTok doesn't do shit about it, right? TikTok will do more to censor people that they don't want to hear from. Because it's not like TikTok wasn't banning American accounts that were talking about shit they didn't want to hear about. You know what I mean? Like, that was still happening too. But, you know, anyway. Oh, my stomach is starting to cramp. A lot of the Chinese people, like, I'm your Chinese spy, give me your data, concern Doge. Yeah, the video I saw, I put it on my Patreon. So for anyone who's watching this video right now, or like later on or whatever, I have a Patreon and I finally got it reworking again because I forgot my password, and then I made another one, and it was a process because I thought this email was for that, but then it was really this other email that I was using. So it was confusing to clear up. But anyway, my Patreon is working again. Oh, that was 2. Hold on. 2 belches. On my Patreon, I put like a free video because it's not my video. It's not my video, so I'm not gonna charge you for a video. Nice burps, thank you. I'm not gonna charge you for a video that's not mine. Plus, the whole reason I put it on Patreon is because I can't DM people a 6-minute video. Because their video is 6.5 minutes long, so I can't put it on my Discord. You know, they put it on TikTok. TikTok is no longer accessible. I made sure to download their video before TikTok went down. And so now I have it on my Patreon, free for whoever to see, including people who are not a member of my Patreon. So I do have a free, like, I do have stuff that's free for people if they join the Patreon, and then I have my paid tiers. But this is like free. Like, you don't have to be a part of my community or whatever the fuck. You can just see the information. And it's their 6.5 minute video with like some information that, you know, like the ACLU posts, American Civic Liberties Union, ACLU. They had a few posts regarding HR. I think it's 7521 or 7621. That's the TikTok ban. It was like a House resolution, right? So they have information on that in the video, and then I posted some links with further information so you could like look into it, you know what I mean? And then, of course, what I was talking about that was happening before the TikTok ban, the bullshit with HR 9495, which was also infringing on First Amendment, you know, freedom of speech, but also definitely racist, xenophobic, anti-Arab, anti-Asian, potentially xenophobic vibes, fueling that because it would, whoever deems an organization as like helping a terrorist organization, that person would probably be like, yeah, take away their 501c, they can't fucking help anybody anymore. That was what was happening in the last quarter of last year before the Supreme Court case for TikTok was going down. I feel like they're pretty related. I feel like some people might have missed that because both of these things they were trying to let us not know about. You know what I mean? They were trying to like, you know, be quiet. Don't let the people know that we're doing this shit behind their back. You know what I mean? Just play in their face. Keep on playing in their faces. So I hate that it's called a TikTok ban. It's not even targeting TikTok. It's allowing them to ban everything they feel, not with fact-based evidence. Anything they feel is a threat to them. Yeah. That's why I feel 9495 is definitely tied to this. Like, this is... It's kind of like, you know, when the Orange Tan Man says that he had nothing to do with the fucking 900-page document thing that he's going to be implementing on the first day of his situation. Like, he kept on saying, like, he has nothing to do with that. But yet he's going to implement it. And he's also had people that have worked on that document that are in his like crew. So he was saying that he was not a part of this thing. He has no ties to it. It has, it has nothing to do with him. But he has people from that foundation in his situation, in his like group of people he is trusting to enforce the things that are in that fucking document that he said he's not a fucking part of. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it feels like. It's like the TikTok ban and HR 9495. It's like they're not even trying to say that they're related. You know what I mean? Like no one seems to be making that correlation, but it's there. You know what I mean? It's fucking there. So, his mass deportation manifesto? Dude, I saw like an immigration and like customs truck or van thing like recently, like where I was parking somewhere and I was like I don't know who to tell about this because I don't like that I'm seeing this. So, like I don't know who to tell. America, the largest concentration camp in history. I mean, eventually, maybe. So, because I was just like, you can't be telling a white person about this because they probably don't give a fuck, you know? Did I tell you? Tell me what. You got on a reality show? I mean, all of LA is pretty much a reality show right now, right? It's like a survival show. Wouldn't that be fucking sick? If they did like a reality show based on this or like some sort of like sick ass documentary on like the fires or whatever. God. I wonder how they would feel knowing that their trauma is being commercialized. Like would they finally get that it's disgusting to do that? Would they finally understand? Well, also of America is a reality show to everyone outside, but no. That's true. Although I feel like a lot of Asia just assumes like America is just white people, even though I feel like on some level they know Asian people live here too. You know what I mean? Like when I say I'm Asian American, they always think that my dad's white. I'm like, no, my dad isn't fucking white. My passport says I'm from America, bro. Asian vaginas can be everywhere. They can be in Africa too. Did you know that? Like Asian vaginas can be like in Asia, but they can also be in South America and Africa. Fucking Greenland. Did you see there are border patrols? Did you see there are border patrol away from the border? Away from the border or like on the border or they over here in like Altadena, Buena Park and LA and shit? Them and ICE? Oh, that's gross. There was like my mom listens to NPR. Someone was doing a story on NPR how like some of the undocumented community were going to neighborhoods that were on fire to snuff out the fires. And I was like, they shouldn't be fucking doing that. They shouldn't. A, it's dangerous because of fire. But B, if they're undocumented, they're gonna try to fuck them up. And then my mom was like, they're probably gonna try to pin them on like, if something goes missing, they're probably gonna try to blame them. You know? It's just these people were nice enough to make sure that your house didn't turn into complete fucking ashes. But all I know is that this country is trying to fuck them in the ass. People say they're test running the Trump's mass deportation plan. Gross. And they are taking advantage of the Eaton fire. You looking a little tan? Are you legal? Oh, I believe it. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. And you know, this NPR person fucking said their whole ass names. I was like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing? Don't be saying their whole ass names if they also said they're undocumented. Like, do you not give a fuck about these people? And they were saying, like, the people that were, like, putting out the fires, they're like, you know, if it was my house, I would want somebody to do the same. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't sleep knowing that these people's houses were just, like, being burned up or something. Like, America is so, like, lacking in humanity. You know what I mean? That they make fun of other people or they, like, demean other people that show humanity and, like, community care for people they don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Our country is so fucking fucked. So it's just like how? Like, how are we, like, the greatest place in the world, but, like, we ignore or dismiss the needs of the disabled community? There's clearly ageism because we feel like old people can't do shit when they can. They can, you know. They might need some accommodations, but they can. They're capable of stuff, right? And then we on the same end, like, we assume, like, children aren't capable of anything. Like, children are capable of understanding concepts. But a lot of people just like to assume that children don't know fuck all about anything. But they're fucking staring you down with laser eyeballs. Like, they're looking at everything you're doing and observing everything. They understand concepts. So, you know what I mean? Like, they get it. Helping our neighbors seeing other people as humans? That sounds kind of socialist of you. Are you Chinese? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, like, the capitalism bros are like. Those are, like, the podcast bros or, like, the tech bros that want to have a podcast, but, like, they suck as human beings overall and, like, can't get it together. And so they, like, bootlick for Elon, thinking, like, if they suck his dick, like, they're gonna be acknowledged by Elon or whatever. But no matter how much bootlicking you're doing or ass licking or, like, solid tossing, that, like, Elon's not gonna give a fuck about you. What the fuck is your overlay? What do you mean my overlay? Oh, is the translating not... Sometimes the captions aren't very accurate. Elon is doing that to Trump. Well, technically, he can literally own Trump if he wanted to. Elon is the freest man ever, but only because he can pay to win everything. You know what I mean? Not saying the way he is the freest person ever is, you know, ideal or legitimate or whatever, but he has the most money, so means he can do whatever the fuck he wants, and he probably doesn't give a fuck about anyone, you know? But Elon also said that we need those HB1 visas, and, like, I don't think Trump liked that, right? I don't think he can pay to win everything. That's what the United States healthcare go. Oh, okay. Look how that turned out. Yeah, they don't like Elon anymore, right? So... Not United States. I just... You know, there's a... When the orange tan man gets back in office tomorrow, which, by the way, tomorrow is Martin Luther King Day before it's Trump's inauguration. Okay, so I want to make that really super fucking clear for anyone who is watching this live or later as the VOD. Tomorrow is Martin Luther King Day. First. Before anything fucking else. And before Yeah, it's Martin Luther King Day over Orange Tan Man. Yes, it is Martin Luther King Day first. And I have my theories as to why Martin Luther King Day is a day versus like, you know, because it just seems like the government is celebrating his death because the government didn't like him when he was alive. So the next time you see some like white person who hasn't done anything for the Black, brown, indigenous, Asian, Latinx, LGBTQIA plus fucking neurodiverse, did I say disabled already? Disabled community. If they haven't done anything for any of those communities in any way, shape, or form, standing up for somebody who's being harassed, you know, emailing legislators, calling legislators, going to school board meetings, fucking telling off their racist ass fucking like relatives like, yo, casual racism is still racism, homie. You need to fucking like check that out the door and go fuck yourself in the ass. If they're not doing any of that shit and they're doing a quote from like the I Have a Dream speech, I want all of you to be petty ass bitches and find the typed letter that was sent to Martin Luther King to try to get him to unalive himself. And then send that to all the bitches who fucking quoted I Have a Dream. You know what I mean? If they're not walking or talking that way throughout the year, you need to let them know. You need to be a petty ass bitch tomorrow and be like, they didn't like Martin Luther King when he was living. Maybe you forgot about that. So they didn't give the day to honor his beliefs. I feel like they did a secret celebration of his passing. Yes, I feel like they're trying to dance on his grave. I feel like Martin Luther King Day is a way for the government to dance on his grave. It is not a celebration of his life if they didn't like him when he was alive. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm glad he's dead. That's what I feel the government is saying when they gave him that holiday. So, because why would you give a holiday to somebody you didn't want around? I wouldn't put it past the government, yeah. They didn't want him around. Black Panther Party, they did so much for their community. The government didn't like having them around. They were providing lunches for kids, you know, or breakfast. I think it was breakfast, sorry. They were providing meals for their community and after school programs, you know, that they put together themselves as a community because the government was not providing for them. They did that. The Black community knows about organization and getting shit done, right? But people want to gaslight the Black community. They did so much. Without the Black community, like, Asian people still wouldn't have that many rights or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? There used to be Black and Asian solidarity, you know, civil rights movement. Don't know where that went. I think capitalism had to do a lot with that, you know, and the model minority myth just creating this huge divide. But like, more people need to know who the common enemy is, and it's not Black people, and it's not Latino people, it's not indigenous people, which by the way, they were the first people here, not the white ones. You know, I want to say they used to, but America did a good job in keeping them divided and destroying their organization. Our people are the people's organization. Our people's organization? You mean us, Asian people? I feel like sometimes we get together and then we just like, we get tired of each other. I feel like that's what it is. We just get, no, on us, the people, we the people. Oh, okay. Who they are supposed to serve. Yeah, they're supposed to serve us. I mean, that's what they're paid for. That's what they're paid for. But maybe because they're gonna have the pay regardless of like their performance, maybe they don't care. That's a guess. We're almost done with the sashimi. We got 2 pieces and then we're done. I thought I was gonna eat the radish, but now I don't know. Let me just try some. Not that interested. Okay. TikTok was allowing us to talk and organize another reason why they want to get rid of it so bad. Sharing ideas, plans, exposing them. Yeah. I think they were mostly mad at the exposing. I have this hunch they were mostly they were mostly afraid of like, you know, TikTok ending up being like a decentralized news situation, you know? Already was that, yeah. Because I know sometimes when I mostly just post to my stories on Instagram, but sometimes, you know, if I talk too much about one topic, I notice I can't upload anything even though the internet was fine 5 minutes ago. I don't know if you've had those problems, but I had that a lot on Instagram. And that was pretty annoying. Because I wasn't even making like a post. It was just shit to my story. It became that way too fast. They couldn't react fast enough. And here we are. Oh, that's what Fuckface was saying. Fuckface was saying, he was talking about disinformation or some bullshit like that. And he was talking about like, we can't allow these people to like basically say what they're saying when really it's just freedom of speech and people are actually telling the truth and exposing things. You know what I mean? That's what Fuckerface was saying. Stuff about that. He was mad that people were exposing the truths about things and then they shouldn't be allowed to like say the truth. Because when you were talking about Fuckerface, I was like, I saw him in a video recently. Like, recently. I think there was, like, a fake post about, like, him being dead or whatever, and I was like, Fuckerface isn't dead. There's, like, no fucking way. And then, like, I saw a video of him, like, talking just a bunch of fucking unserious bullshit. Yeah, that's when he was talking about... Yeah. But he's a cyborg lizard man clone. He can't die. I mean, you'd be surprised. I'm sure if you were a cyborg lizard man, if the temperatures got cold enough, like, you would short circuit, I'm sure. You know? Pretty sure. Okay, so we're almost... We got one more piece of sashimi, and then we're finally fucking done with the sashimi. Jesus. That only took 2 hours. I say he can't. We all know he can. That was a lot of fish, lol. But I mean, we're also talking. I mean, I guess so. Okay. Also, this salmon had bones in it. I feel like that's half the reason why it was half off. They probably knew whoever was cutting it, like, there were bones in it. I should probably drink water while I can. I mean, we have water. It's not like we don't have water. We have water. I moved 4 of the really big bottles of water into the house because realistically, if it's cold and freezing, we're not going to go to the garage to get water. We just won't. Started charging things. We're gonna just double check some of the batteries that we have here. We have tons of food that does not need warming up, but we also have literal like military grade emergency food that would require hot water, which if it comes to that, we will figure out the hot water situation. Because okay, that screen is like loading. Why? We have a portable stove, yeah. Oh my god, are we still here? This loading screen is making me like not feel good. You see me? Okay. I'm like seeing a loading circle from where I see where I'm monitoring. Can you watch something for me? Is it a YouTube video? Is it a YouTube video? I found this video, and since TikTok is up again, oh, TikTok is around again. I was able to find it again. Okay. Yeah, I can look at it. Assuming. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. Guts, heat, J. How do I do that? I don't know how to allow for links. Do I have to just go back into my settings? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Hold on. Yeah, no. Wait a second. VIP cut. Oh, is it that one? Oh, is that how that works? Nice. Okay. Okay. Holy, what the fuck? Oh, I unplugged it. Somebody turned it into an anime opening? Whoever Chris Hahn is. Ugh. Hold on. There are a few, but this one uses an anime theme song for a Fire anime meme called Fire Force. Oh my god. I saw So there are quite a few like commie slash leftist slash socialist like Instagram and TikTok accounts out there. And then somebody was pointing out, like, let's say Trump saves TikTok. Let's say he does that, because I don't know why it's up right now when I tried logging in earlier just to check, and it wasn't. Let's say he does that. That means he's gonna get like street cred for it, right? And that's gonna be like his talking point, like, I saved TikTok, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? And he was like, you know, I shouldn't go back to the app, right? Right? Like, it's just a marketing tool or some shit like that. Or, you know, he's like just using this so he like looks good because he's like about to be president and stuff like that. And I was like, I mean, that's fine. I downloaded all my videos off of it. So like, I'm good to dip. You know, I'm good to go. I made sure to download my videos last week, and the last video did, you know, because I wasn't sure if we were going to get cock blocked. So, also, when you open the TikTok, a message pops up that says, thanks you for your patience and support as a result of President Trump's efforts. TikTok is back in the UASS, but if you manufacture the problem, you can solve it kind of easy, huh? Yeah, because wasn't he like the one who was like, wasn't this whole thing started because of Trump? So he created a problem and he also created the solution. Yeah, he started shit. So, yeah. Like, I don't know if I really need to go back to the app. You know what I mean? I just need to go back to, like, check shit. Or, okay, hold on. Thank you. Like, I'm okay with just being on the Red app. Oh my god, computer, what is your problem? I already accepted that. And I was like, yeah, a lot of people are like, you know, it's really going to be a propaganda machine now if it's saved because it's all part of the script. Man. There's this one lady who put up a post regarding the TikTok ban, you know, before it went down. I never remember her fucking name. I always remember her face, but I never remember her fucking name. She was saying shit like, you know, what the United States wants to do is to do state sanctioned messages on TikTok. But you as a user can't have a TikTok. You know what I mean? And it's just like they say they don't like communism, but I don't know, that seems kind of like one brand of communism, you know? So we will see. We are still enjoying REDnote, so I think it won't go back to normal. We'll be using both apps now. I like REDnote. The food content is like really nice. I'm really just there for the food, and like I haven't really seen makeup specific content, but I've noticed a lot of the content creators, and this could just be like part of like the Asian beauty standard, and like, you know, you kind of always have to look pretty all the time. But like, I'm really like everybody's like eye makeup. And that's what I try to focus on because it's hard to do eye makeup. You know what I mean? And like not look like ass. So I look at my friend's REDnote and I haven't made my account yet. I'm still gonna make one. I'm planning to do it today actually. Yeah, I heard about REDnote through Tito Comrade, which I don't know if you know who Tito Comrade is, but he's pretty fucking cool. Almost positive he's in Texas. That's a funny name. It used to be Tito Senpai, but I think within the past couple of months he changed it to Tito Comrade because he's very involved with like Palestinian student PSL. What's the L for? Is it student liberation? Anyway, with some of like the Palestinian liberation groups, you know. So I think that's why he changed it to Tito Comrade. He's Filipino. So he's really cool. His wife is also like left-ish. I don't know if they're I don't really know if they're like socialist per se, but they're definitely on the left somewhere. She's coming out with a book soon. You know, they seem like pretty decent human beings. So I also need to take the time to go into my Facebook settings and delete all my information. Yeah, I tried like clearing out some stuff. It's just, I used to post on Facebook a lot, so it just, you know, but I'm sure there's still going to be metadata, you know, especially Messenger. Messenger? You really think that's going to be a super problem? I'm not like mocking you. I'm just actually curious. Oh, don't care about my posts. Okay. I feel like maybe I'll just keep the post from like 2023 or maybe like 2020 till now. It's just so hard because like I used to post on there all the time, so it's just like so much stuff to go through. My data privacy settings. Oh, like what's being shared with Facebook or not? I'm pretty sure I fucked around with that already, but it probably wouldn't hurt to like double, triple check or whatever. Because it's not, you know, you start the download process of your data and then like you're doing stuff and then the request expires. And then you're like, fuck, I have to do this shit over again. Like delete any data saved, no stopping, no stop collecting and all that. Did you microwave something?
Oh.
I feel like we should make some tea. And then we could just eat boiled strawberries. I don't know how appealing or unappealing that sounds to chat. Opt out of all their data sheet, then delete. Oh, okay, so I'll have to double check if I did that correctly. My bad. Oh, I don't think I spelled that right. Marker, belch. Okay. Also, I don't know how many that was. Belch. 2, 2, 2, 3. Let's do at least 5. Oh, fuck. 4, 5. I belched at least 5 times today, I'm sure. So I'm not really sure about the actual number, but also I feel like I should poop or something. It's the worst one. It collects the most data, more than the other apps combined, even more than TikTok, the boogeyman these boomers are crying about. I don't think my mom knows much about the TikTok ban, except maybe that it's a thing. So, but yeah, I don't really think the Chinese people care about our data anyway, as long as they're making money off of us somehow. So, I mean, America doesn't care about anybody as long as they're making money off of them too, right? It's just capitalism. So it's kind of like how I'm guessing that's all working. And I think Meta, knew that they could do this with Messenger. Yeah, usually when I get a new app, I'm like, I don't want this app to track anything that I'm doing. I don't even do push notifications. Because from what I understand about push notifications, it goes from your phone into the cloud where it could be like intermingling with a bunch of other data or whatever, and then it goes and shoots back down to your phone. And that's how a push notification works. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't need push notifications. When I open the app, then I'll know what happens. I don't need to know what's happening in the app before I get there. You know, it's not that serious. No one uses Facebook anymore, but a lot of people keep Messenger. Yeah, I feel like my mom talks to a lot of relatives through Messenger. So, you know, because like Facebook is the king in fucking the Philippines, right? So, because like not everybody has like a computer, right? That's another thing. I feel like a lot of people just don't understand. Like, not everybody has a cell phone, not everybody has a computer, and even if they had a computer or a cell phone, that doesn't necessarily mean like, you know, they're doing everything from it. You know what I mean? So it's just like people in the Philippines have phones. Like a lot of people in the Philippines have phones, but they don't necessarily have PCs. Like I think they still have PC rooms there, which I love PC rooms. I think that's fantastic. PC rooms all day, you know? But it's just like not everyone's going to have internet service at home. Not everyone's going to use their phone for like, you know, I think America is really the only country that uses their phone for like everything, and they're so fucking tethered to it. You know, like we can't live without our phones. Like we don't know what the fuck to do without our phones. So, you know what I mean? Like most of our country has like no survival skills, which, you know, adds on top of climate disasters, right? So they know people who left Facebook are still using Messenger because they have people, family they keep in contact with. I never really thought of it that way. Yeah, I hate Facebook, man. Ugh. Facebook is like the bane of my existence. But I still post there in hopes that people aren't like super red pilled, you know what I mean? But I live in Texas and there's a lot of white people here. So like there are a lot of white, like really, really red pilled people. You know what I mean? Because like capitalism is king. But I'm gonna delete my Messenger soon once I get finished setting up. I feel like I still kind of DM people through Messenger. So maybe I'll start asking for people's Instagrams if they feel comfortable enough. Like, maybe that'll be good. Because it's not like everybody I'm keeping in contact through Messenger. It's just like a few people. Because like, I don't really like giving out my phone number. So like, I don't offer my phone number, but I'll give you my screen name. You know what I mean? Because I feel like there's a barrier there. I'm gonna let my homies know I'm gonna not use Messenger anymore. Yeah, I've only used Messenger for people that I don't have their number. Like I know them on Facebook, they know I'm a real person and not like some scammer on the internet, you know? And like, but I don't have their phone number either, kind of thing. So, oh yeah, we need to maybe get more trash bags too. Let me see what the weather is. They have my Discord. I have Line with some too. That's if so it's okay. I need to like figure I might have messed up my like Line login thing. Cause like it travels with your phone, right? And I'm just like, did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. Oh yeah, weather. I'm just like my brain. Weather. Are we 50, 60, or 40? Woo! It's not even loading yet. What is this? Oh, there we go, 40s. Severe weather. Storm watch till 6:45. Oh. I feel like I should still caulk stuff, but at the same time, I'm feeling like I don't want to go outside. So I do use IG somewhat still. Yeah, I'm probably more into Instagram for like talking to people or whatever. It's a little bit easier. So Bruh. Low 31, high 46. Monday the low is 28. So that's the day it's gonna freeze for sure. Tuesday low is 23, Wednesday is 18, but sunny. Okay. That doesn't mean fuck all to me anyway. Friday or Thursday is 27, and then Friday is 30. So today it's at freezing because 30 is freezing, right? Today is almost freezing, and then Friday is freezing, and then after that, we're not freezing. We're not freezing. So there's that, you know. Let's do this in Celsius. Can we do this in Celsius for people real quick? Let's do Celsius. Yeah, and then let's edit the list. Fuck Paris. Fuck Edinburgh. Ooh, they're colder than we are, though. Ooh, Seoul is super cold. Seoul is 0 degrees Celsius. Tokyo is 5 degrees Celsius. Hold on. New York is 2 degrees Celsius. Ooh. Wait, I need to add a location. So and then we're gonna add Kumamoto. Add, and we're gonna add Manila. Metro Manila. Bulalacao, San Pedro, Metro Manila. Metro Manila? I mean, Manila International Airport? Sure, let's get the international airport. Nino Aquino, okay. Well, they're warmer than we are. Oh, duh, they're in the Philippines. What am I thinking? And Davao. City, Davao del Sur. Oh, let's get the airport. Let's get the airport. And we'll just edit the list again. Okay, so we'll go up here. Oh, they do show the time. 7. 13, 5. Sorry. I'm just. Oh, whoa. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 5. You up here. You up here. A lot of different cities in the same place. So they're done. There we go. Just want to do it in the type of units that other people will understand. Okay. It's arranging like time zone stuff. Ugh. Okay, I need to Maybe we should make tea because it's cold. That would make a whole lot of sense, right? I can show you some of the stuff that I did so far. We can also maybe start charging some stuff. I could have been charging it now, but you know, I'm like touching food. I don't want to touch the batteries too, just because, you know, it feels kind of gross. We're already dripping our faucet a little bit. These are windproof pants that I'm wearing just in case we do go outside, which I'm still kind of debating. But honestly, like, I just don't want to be outside. And we're gonna check a few things, like for example, in some countries they would call this a torch. It's a flashlight. So it looks like it's working. So that's all I really needed to check. I should check what kind of batteries it uses. So I'm just gonna open up the bottom and take a peek. Oh, they're double A's. Okay, these are double A's. We usually have tons of double A, so that's fine. My brother, the oldest brother, bought like a fuck ton of these the last time stuff happened. So, you know, we have a lot of these. They came in like he just, you know, did it on Amazon, you know. And then we got this little, oh, okay, so we need to fix this. I need to see what batteries this uses. I got this from, there was a local government official that actually gave a fuck about us, and she, so these are AAAs. She got emergency kits for us when Beryl hit. So there was a tropical storm Beryl. If you've ever watched Sailor Moon, it was spelled like Queen Beryl, Beryl. So this came in her like survival packet. We still have a lot of the stuff from that survival packet, like this toilet tissue roll that I've been using for my nose came from that survival packet. There was like a bar of soap in there. There was like a towel or three. You know, because during Hurricane Beryl, a lot of us lost power. So to reiterate, for the people who don't know, I live in Texas. Texas has, to my surprise, four power grids. However, only one powers 90% of Texas. So that is part of why so many people died in the freeze in 2021. You know what I mean? Our infrastructure in general, like our houses, our buildings, are not built with freezing temperatures in mind. And also, the infrastructure for like the energy companies and stuff is not built for sub-freezing temperatures either. However, you know, oil and gas, they've got money. They've got money for sure to, you know, weatherize their equipment, especially if, you know, because of capitalism, they might be interested in protecting their assets, right? So there's a difference between can and cannot, and will not. And I feel like a lot of people make a lot of excuses for capitalism and just don't give enough fucks about actual living people that are just trying to survive. Like, it shouldn't be completely on us for us to protect ourselves from things when there are things that these people with the power and the money to do shit about shit can do shit about shit. Instead, they choose not to do shit about shit because they can profit off of misery, i.e., you know, medical bills and fucking energy bills. You know, we got billed for energy we didn't get in a lot of cases for people in Texas. You know what I mean? And it's just like, you know, supposedly people got energy, but it's just like, which bitches got energy? because I didn't fucking have power for 3 days. And my dad died. So, you know, like, I want to know who got power. Who got power during the fucking storm? And like, whose dick did they suck to get it? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? There's so many people died during the freeze and they absolutely didn't fucking need to. They could have weatherized the pipes. They could have weatherized the power grid, but they fucking chose not to. They knew about this shit since 2011 because that's the last time that it happened before 2021. And before that, it was 1989. These bitches knew. These bitches that work in oil and gas, they fucking knew and they didn't do shit. They didn't do shit. They have research and development. They have engineers. They got all these smart people doing shit for them. They didn't fucking do shit because they choose profit over people. So anyway, so that's why I'm charging all of my batteries. And making sure, like, you know, we have extra batteries just in case, you know, and like insulating the best we can. So, you know, anyway, okay, so this one, oh, this is a C. Okay. This particular battery has a very specific charger cable. And also this was heavily price gouged after the first storm. After 2021, we bought these each for like $70. These Halo brand whatevers, these were like $70 a pop. Yeah. So, they were definitely, everyone predicates on misery and like pain, right? Supposedly it can like help with your car or whatever, but okay, so this one's full. All the lights are lit up. So I'll go ahead and say that this one's okay because I don't feel like looking for the cable. You know? But it's like big as my face, sort of. Do you see? So like I have one, my mom has one, and then I think maybe each of my siblings has one, maybe, but we have at least 3 within our family. The pink one, obviously mine, right? It's pink. Then I think mom has like a tortoiseshell one. But yeah, everybody is gonna predicate and be opportunistic in the face of a tragedy, am I right? So that's exactly what happened when we got price gouged for these fucking batteries. Those are cool. At least you got one. Sucks it was price gouged though. Yeah, that bitch was expensive. So that was like super annoying. Yeah, but maybe we'll make some apple tea. I feel like on the REDnote app, there's just so many people making apple tea, and I feel like they know something. I feel like they know something about apple tea that I just like maybe we don't know. So I've been like thinking about making apple tea ever since the first day I was on there. I was like, why is everyone making apple tea? So we're gonna do that. They know it's good. Yeah, I'm just like, there's too many of you making this apple tea. I must be missing something. So we have apples. We have apples. We still have water. We still have a heating element. So like, you know, we can boil water right now, which is great. I think I'll make it in a big pot. I think that'll be good. I'm gonna switch you to the big boy tripod because we don't oh shit. We don't need you in this dinky one. I don't like this one because like I usually end up pinching my fingers trying to get the phone out. Ugh, God. I know this area is kind of messy. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I should clean it up a little bit, I guess. So for apple tea, yes. Yeah, we're gonna cut the apples and take the seeds out. And health benefits including improved digestion, enhanced heart health, boosted immunity due to antioxidants, may also help manage blood sugar levels, improve bone health, and support eye health. Well, I do have shitty eyes, so that might be nice. Okay. Let's do that. Can you see that? Can you see like the Mandy Moore music? Why are you loose? Oh my god. Oh, this light is so bright. Okay. Ugh. Mandy Moore before she met Wilmer Valderrama, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure he's not the most terrible person that she dated. Okay. Sorry for the shaky cam, by the way. Oof. Okay. Okay, so mom took out a burner. So I don't know if something happened or looks like something happened. We're gonna leave that alone. I'm sure this burner is fine. So let's just focus on that. Okay, so, well, actually, before we do any of that, I'm so sorry it's shaky. It's just... Okay, so before we do any of that, we obviously need to cut the apples. I washed the apples a while ago, so unless they ate all the tiny apples, we should still have apples. We definitely have strawberries for sure. See, grapes. Tiny apples. Oh, there we go. Tiny apples. So I am trying to eat as much as I can because we want to make sure we have the least amount of waste as possible, right? Because if we lose power, I'm the one who disinfects the fridge, okay? So if there's less things in the fridge for me to take out and eventually like disinfect or throw away, the happier I am. You know what I mean? If we have less things that I have to deal with, amazing. Fantastic. Because I don't want to deal with it. Okay, I don't think we need that serious of a knife. Okay. So we'll use like a not as serious knife. Okay. I washed these tiny apples so I know they're clean. You might think that they're not clean, but they're clean. Okay, so just trust me on this. They're clean. Oh, you know what? Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this pan has holes. This pan has holes. So we'll just do it like this. I think that'll be good. Let me just go ahead and start filling this with water. We'll just go ahead and start like getting it boiling and shit. My hair is... Okay. I'm gonna start getting this where it needs to go. Okay. I have a tendency to shed, but like shedding is not a new concept. There. Cool. That way we can like lift out the fruit later and it won't be like a problem, you know? So it's gonna be a mix of apples and strawberries because we have strawberries and I need to make sure they don't go to waste because they've been in the fridge for a while. So they're probably, you know, because they're nice and squishy, they might be kind of fucked up right now. I haven't looked. So I think I'm gonna eat this one. Mm-hmm. That one's gonna be my snack. Okay. I think I need to lower you a little bit. Yeah. That's not enough. Okay. I like the more romantic lighting. Why does it smell like I'm frying fish? Okay. So take out the core. You're gonna take out the seeds because that wouldn't be good. Okay. I need to make sure I got all the seeds out because again, not trying to fuck around with the seeds too much or at all. Yeah, you know, when you're usually like using a knife, you might want to cut away and not towards you. Just like just a suggestion. Don't try to cut towards you. And that could be towards your face, towards your eyes, towards other pieces, you know, where you have skin, you know. Probably not gonna want to cut towards you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put these in the pot. Now that I know that they don't have any seeds. They're very cute. Very cute. Just like chat. Maybe I need to zoom you in, or maybe you just need to be closer to me. Ooh, I'm sorry. Why does it feel like you're not focusing? Feels like you're not focusing. Oh, that was a belch. Yeah, hold on. Thank you. There we go. Oh, see, looks like there's a. Okay. You know, you can do like okra tea too. Like I saw there's this one lady on YouTube I would always watch. She owns a mountain. Okay, she owns a mountain. She lives there, and all of her content is just like doing shit around her house and like agriculture and like cooking and shit. Because she owns this fucking mountain, right? So she's just living her life on this mountain. Living off the land and internet. So she made tea from like okra. She like dried okra and then made it into tea. And I was like, that is so intriguing because we have a content creator friend who really hates okra. So I immediately thought of him when I saw this lady making tea with okra. I was like, he would be beside himself. Like, so, but I thought that was fascinating, you know? I wouldn't mind trying it. So, but I feel like drying okra in and of itself is probably like.
Turn off the drip in your tub. You can drip it in it.
You don't want it to drip right now? Apples grow from this? I'm gonna be really surprised. Okay. Yeah. Remember when the freeze happened the first time and I put garbage bag over the windows and then you tore them down and I didn't know why because I spent so much time putting them over the doors and the windows and I was mad about
I did
it.
not say that.
We could put garbage bags over the windows, but I don't want you to tear them off again.
Put a blanket over it.
How? You're gonna tape it to the window? You can tape a garbage bag. And I don't know if I need to go outside and just get better trash bags. There are better trash bags than we have. We have really shitty trash bags. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 3 p.m. on a, Sunday? Most people go to 12 o'clock mass, right? There's usually not going to be a mass until like 5 p.m. So I could try to get trash bags. Just like the largest trash bags that I can like get my hands on. So that's an idea. I wonder if I can just ask the neighbor, like, what they're called. Lots of apples so far. We still have a few more to go. I just feel like we should use them all. Because honestly, like, I don't want them to go bad. This one already has a couple bruises. So I'll start with this guy. We're gonna cut him open, or her. Oh, some bruises. So we'll just take those out. Oh, how much? How much of you have boo-boo? A lot of boo-boo. I don't know. This one looks a little too green. Okay. We'll keep those two in the fridge, but we'll put them in a smaller container. It's like it doesn't need to take up that much space. So we'll go ahead and just put these last two in this cute little bowl. Still life bullshit, you know? Fucking like, I don't know, was Picasso the one who did fucking still life? I don't even know. Okay. I don't know if we need to add more water. Might want to add a little bit more water. Oh shit. We got lemon slices too. Hold up. Bought a lemon squeezer and let's wash it. Just washing the lemon squeezer, and we're gonna use all the lemons that are left. We don't usually buy a lot of lemons. I definitely don't want to have to deal with them fucking going bad in the fridge. Ooh, there we go. I think we'll still keep like the pulp and stuff in there. Just because like I'm okay with like lemon seeds and stuff. Ooh. Okay. Got the lemons. Strawberry time. Just trying to eat as many things as we can. And again, I washed these strawberries a while ago, but never really fucked with them, so they might have already turned because these strawberries are adorable and squishy. Yeah, these turned. I waited too long. That's fuzzy too. Man. God, that makes me so sad. I love the small strawberries, even when they go bad. So, okay, well, okay, so we waited too long with the strawberries. I'm still going to try to make this one single strawberry work, even though it was surrounded by fuzzy ones. So I'm just going to do a double check. Okay. We're going to add one strawberry. We're going to go ahead and just squeeze it in and then put in the pulp. I'll go ahead and add a little bit more water. And then we'll let it work. you are sitting weird. The vents are open in this pan, by the way. Pot. Feels like you're sitting weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that too much water? Okay, whatever. Hopefully that's not too much water. Or should I put the fruit on the bottom and then strained it that way? Is that what I was supposed to do? Well, anyway. I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and just taking out the seeds in that last, or the apple that I'm eating. And then we'll kind of check the garbage bags that we do have on hand, because I'm pretty sure they're not that great. Skin is a little unpleasant on the apples. Yeah, that's a battery I need to get a cable for. Okay. We don't have a lot of trash bags. So oh, that's another one. Okay. So what window should we start with? Should we start with this one? Should probably start with the big ones because the big ones are going to be the most drafty just because they're the big ones, right? Ugh. So we'll go ahead. We'll start with the living room window. I'll actually show you what I did with the wasp window. So to clarify, this window right here, this is the fly window. This is the window where we have a fly problem. That's how I classify the windows. One's a fly window, one's a wasp window. The window next to it would be the wasp window. Just gonna get like something to drink. Probably shouldn't drink a probiotic drink or a prebiotic when I'm fucking still drinking the shake, but whatever. That's what we're doing right now. So this is the fly window, and I'll show you the wasp window. The wasp window is what I was working on this morning before we did our donation. We did a food donation. There's a place that does a food distribution on Sundays. You still have to sign up for it, but like it's free. And they don't like, to the best of my knowledge, they don't like ask for like your ID or like income info or whatever. It's just like if you seriously need help, if you need food, then you can, sign up when they have the signups available because it's not like every Sunday, but it's most Sundays,
야, 70%.
Ugh, oh my god, okay. Let me just show you what we did with this window. You can probably see a little bit of it now. There we go. So at the bottom of this window, I put like Amazon puffy envelope, whatever the fuck. And this is just painter's tape. There's lavender painter's tape. I know you guys are like, oh my god. Yes, they have it. It's wonderful. I love it. I highly recommend. So I was taping, to make sure you don't move around too much. It's not perfect. Obviously, it's painter's tape. But yeah, so there's that. And so, how far can we zoom? Let's, I guess we'll zoom on this side. Okay, so we'll zoom on this side. See if you can see it. Sort of. Okay. So I did it in a way where it kind of lines up with the edge of the window, right? So there's like still, it's following along to kind of like fill that seal. And then down at the bottom, there's like an inch. So if you think about it, like if you've ever sewn and there's a seam allowance where the two pieces of fabric meet. So this is where the fabric meets, right? And this is the seam allowance. It's usually like well, I do an inch. Most people do like half an inch or something. I'm just like unreasonable. So, fuck. Marker, belch. So that way it's like you're not just making it flush with the thing because then the air can still escape, right? You need to make sure you like give some room so like it can't easily escape through, the gaps in the window, right? So I'm focusing on the bottom, not necessarily the top because, heat rises, whatever. Maybe I should focus on the top because I don't want, hot air to seep out or whatever, but for right now, this is what we're doing because I have a lot of Amazon packaging, right? So, and this is like Amazon packaging that I've been like holding on to for like forever. Like this isn't like I didn't do this within a year. This is like years worth of like Amazon envelope hoarding, and I kept the packaging because I believe in packaging having more than one life. Okay, you're sounding aggressive. Hold on. Why do you sound so aggressive? Okay. How about you chill out a little bit? Okay, hold on. Ooh, you smell good, but yeah, you need to chill. Oh, no. Okay. Apple tea was sounding real aggressive. Smells good though. So I was thinking like maybe we can work on this window. This is one of the biggest windows that we have. So practically speaking, because it is the biggest window, out here in like a shared area that we might be in at some point, maybe I should work on this one. Also, I'm just, continually reminded of how dark my house is. So, and also we can, re-plug in the phones if we're over here because this is where the outlet is. So let me go ahead and re-plug everyone in. Oh, okay. Hold on. No. Okay, I hear you. Please don't. Mm-hmm. Don't do that. Here, you want me to open boil you? Starting to think I was supposed to put you on the bottom. Sure, you smell nice. Is it still okay, or are we like bored? I can hate this kettle.
But only because no one's taking care of it.
camera. All right, 1 second. I had to fix the tea because it was sounding aggressive.
Okay. Let me plug you in, and then we can get this show on the road.
Okay. I also got these at Daiso a while ago. These are aluminum thermal sheets, so just in case like shit gets super real. Got these. I also got this specifically for this window. I don't remember when we took it down, but was that 1 or 2? I don't know if that was 1 or 2. Hold on. Belch. Let's just say 2. Okay, just checking if anyone said anything, because sometimes like my chat doesn't update. I'm pretty sure no one's been saying anything because I've been like whatevering. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking. Okay, this blinds are like kind of fucky, so. I also got the cooler out just in case the power does go out, which I completely anticipate the power going out. You know, let me just look at the situation we've got here. Might do a little vacuuming beforehand. So let me just move my drink so I don't get like dirt fucking dust. Near my beverage. Also, we can probably unplug that for now. Okay. House is smelling very lemony because of the tea that we're making right now. Just get an appropriate attachment. Okay. Ugh. All right, so we're gonna try it with the you know, actually, should we try this? Help prevent heat from escaping. Aluminum facing side down when using a bathtub cover. So if you want to keep something warm, then which side? Hmm. Don't put hot items on top. Pretty sure the aluminum side needs to face out in our situation. Let me see how big this is. Because it's like, also don't use it for any purposes that we didn't tell you about. And I'm just like, well. Oh, wow. Is this? Oh my God. If you fit this whole entire window. Fucking Daiso, bro. Daiso. Oh my God. If you fit this whole window. Oh my God. Okay, this is perfect. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna cover the whole window. I'm not even gonna try to sew it between the bars like I did with that window. We're just gonna fucking cover the whole window, which I don't care about. Mom doesn't like that, but she said she was thinking about covering the windows, so I need to visually show her what the fuck that looks like. So, and if I cover the whole window without it facing the sun, then it would be okay if the aluminum side is facing us, right? So that way we have the heat stand here and not the facing, I guess, is the science. Should vacuum that side too, but Where's my hand?
I'm gonna try to untangle this, whatever this is about. There goes one knot.
I don't know how these knots came to be, but I'm undoing them so we can try to figure out what the fuck the problem is. So I can pull down these blinds. And fucking get on with this fucking show. Shit. There we go. Oh, did the lighting just change? Very odd, because you still hurt my eyeballs, but... There we go. Okay, so one side has these, and the other side will have these two. Okay, let's do something like this. Oh my God. Okay, something here, and hold on. And down. There we go. Were you tangled up here? Is that what the problem was? Ah, I didn't feel like you got tangled or something. Something. I feel like there's still something wrong with the strings somewhere along the line, but I feel like essentially this should have definitely helped with most of it. Is there a way for me to like do it so it's like even again? Or what's going on here?
Oh. Hmm.
야, 70%.
Ugh.
Hmm? I'm thirsty. Okay. So I'm seeing some issues with this. I'm also seeing, I don't know if I need to nail something into place. The light died. Okay, I need to charge that light. Oof. We'll still work on covering this window. But I also think I need to pee. So let me get that marker. Kind of like look at this from. This looks good. Just have to figure something for. We can probably garbage bag the corner that's not being covered with the stuff. Because if I did it the other way, it wouldn't like cover everything either. So let me put this on a charger somewhere. Oh, are you full? No. It's weird when you're thirsty and you need to pee. I'm sure you're. You just check this tea. Wow, that tea cooled down so quick. All right, we're almost done taping this. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let me zoom out so you can like get it. Oh wait, that was zoomed out. Fuck, I'm sorry. Let me try not to shaky cam you, okay? Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh, tripod. Why do you have such wide legs? Cute. Sort of. I mean, if windows can be cute. You see how I'm just like taping around the outside or whatever? This is one of the biggest windows that we have. I figured maybe this would be the strat. You know what I mean? So what I'm thinking for that like little sliver over there. Oh, that was a good one. I'll use a trash bag, I guess. So, marker, belch. There we go. Oh, you know what? That's what we should do. Yeah, okay. Idea for next time. Is that we should copy whatever we wrote for the belch command. You know, like the persistent counter, and then add that to the belch marker when I make a marker and say belch. No. Oh, I guess like if belch, then this, then belch marker. Maybe it's if and I want to do for that or something like that. Okay. And then there's like a little gap down here too. So I could I could probably just put this across the bottom. If that's an idea. Put that to use. So I have a tumble track mat. I've never done gymnastics. Got this off a dance studio that was like closing or whatever. God fucking. They better not say some shit like that's not what I meant after this, because I'm not fucking taking this shit down. So, like, they don't like it. Like, that's too bad. Like, I fucking went through all the work of doing this. They can, like, fucking deal with it. I'm not taking this shit down. Or, like, I wanted you to cover the windows, but then, like, I didn't say that. That's, like, literally what you fucking said. That you wanted to cover the windows. So, I'm fucking covering them. fuck is this? God damn it, that was deeper than I thought this step was gonna be. Okay. Hmm. Honestly, I think that works. I'm done. I don't care about that gap. I think this is really good. If they don't like it, that sounds like a personal problem. So, what other window is problematic? I was working on the other window that was problematic already. Our trash bags are like not that great. So, they're not that big. They're pretty thin. Maybe we could use this for one of the smaller ones. Definitely that door. That door is a problem. But she keeps on fucking opening the door, so that's also a problem. So I realistically I can't seal that door because she keeps on fucking opening it. What other windows or doors that I can seal? I guess we could use this on that window. I wonder if I should try to get more stuff like this, but I have a feeling Daiso doesn't have these right now. I don't remember seeing them. I saw these in the summer. I didn't see them like now. So or should I just keep it as a blanket? Should I just keep this for myself as a blanket? I kind of think that's what I should do. Is just like use this as a blanket for me. Let's just keep those there. think that's good. I think it's good. Okay, maybe we should take a little snack break. We still haven't finished our Whataburger. So let me unplug you and then we'll plug you back in when we get closer. Yeah, how about we do this? We'll just do a top down from here. Yeah, that makes better. Let me wash my hands because we were touching things. Then I'll re-plug you in. Okay. I need to take out the sushi trash. We didn't do that earlier. We just started making tea. Ugh, okay. Holy shit. Oh shit, it's still so dark. Hold on. Okay, better. Still pretty dark. I mean, I should probably go caulk outside, but at the same time, I don't really want to. And I'm trying to think of like which windows are the scariest in the house. I remember when Barrel was happening, that window was the scariest. That window and the window in my room just felt like it was gonna explode in my face. So, that window and the window in my room, but the window in my room is like, I more or less black it out anyway. I have taken down the garbage bags, so like maybe I'll put up more garbage bags, you know. But realistically, I won't. If anything, maybe I'll take this and put it in my room, cover my window. Sounds like a good strat. The room that I have hijacked belonged to my oldest brother before, but climate change was not as, I guess, intense for him because he came here as a kid and then, you know, middle school, high school, and then he wasn't, you know, at the house anymore. So, you know, he had less years of intense heat and intense cold in that room than I have, just like in general, because like I've spent more years in this house than my siblings have. And the room I hijacked is probably the worst insulated because it gets the coldest and it gets the hottest. So when it's like really cold, I feel it, and when it's really hot, I feel it. And so like if I'm streaming in the summer, it's terrible because I'm streaming and it's already like hot. So it's hot on top of computer heat, you know? But I digress. So apparently we have access to TikTok again. I don't know if we should be excited about that or not. Okay. Trying to figure out who we can raid. Ooh. What is this cute game with chickens? Oates doesn't know me though, so that'd be weird. I'm really digging the chicken game though. Shut up, Slashy's on? It's like 11 p.m. for her. Oh my god, don't tell me it's your birthday. Oh, look at this grandma in this super cute top and these LED lights going on in the background. Okay. Why is this grandma in my feed? Jackal Paw Pad. What is this? Oh my god, cute. God, what are you playing? he's starting scene. Okay. Okay. I like it when it's like this. That's better. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. It's his anniversary. We should do that. Okay. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm feeling like I should clean but also eat, and I don't know. I might be just like huffing a lot of copium right now. I'm coping, okay? Like, I know a lot of people say that as like a meme kind of thing, but like I'm literally trying to cope, okay? Because I don't feel good about this situation, even with the preparations that I'm making. Like, I don't feel good about it. So, we're not really at like a mentally crying inside kind of thing. It's more like, how can I say it without it being like really jarring and trigger warning me on Twitch? I guess there's no real percentage as, you know, regarding like mortality rate, because some estimates last time said 200-ish, when really was probably, some people also said 700-ish because like there was an undercount, right? When really there was probably more people who ended up dying in direct relation to not having power for 3 days and being in sub-freezing temperatures. But they're not going to say it directly because it wasn't like, oh, they froze to death. Oh, they blew up their house trying to like light a fire and they never used the fireplace in like 30 years and never cleaned it because they never used it because it's just a decorative piece of shit in the house. You know? You know, they died because they didn't have electricity, and because they didn't have that electricity, they couldn't do whatever health related things they needed to regulate themselves with that electricity. You know, because, for example, my dad had things he had to do daily for his health that needed electricity, which we did not have for 3 days. You know, elevators didn't work. What if you know, have a mobile disability and you literally have no way out? You know, like, what's going to happen? No one's thinking about that, you know? Or no one's thinking about that in a way where they actually like have plans in place and like ways of helping people that need that, you know, accessibility or whatever. Or like, what if they're deaf or hard of hearing and, you know, the building does audible things, but they don't really do written things, like written on a screen somewhere. You can't have a screen with anything if there's no power. You can't have any like audible anything if there's no power. Right? Like a PSA and an announcement thing, right? Those things require power. How are you going to communicate with those people if you don't, you know, have power maybe for your phone so they can write a note and show you, or, you know, who has pen and paper? Apparently no. Or like, what if you meet in the hallway and they don't have a pen and paper? You know, it's just like, how are we going to communicate with people to make sure they're safe if we can't meet them where they need to be met? People don't even use their phones for translation services when somebody's speaking a different language from them. They just insist that they speak English instead of using their phone because they have a fucking translation app in there somewhere. But if there's no power, or if you used up all the juice on your phone, probably can't do that. What the fuck are you gonna do? Like, no one's thinking about this shit. So, and now with like Trump fucking coming into power like tomorrow and fucking like all these like ICE and deportation like threats and shit. You know what I mean? There's gonna be a climate crisis event tomorrow. There's gonna be deportations. You know what I mean? And I'm not thinking about in the relationship to capitalism like, oh, you're losing a worker, you're losing like an income source. No. A human being is gonna be ripped out of whatever situation they're in and put in some mystery situation and put it in detention somewhere, right? And we don't know how they're going to be treated, right? Or you know, what's going to happen to them. They're not going to know what's happening to them or what will happen to them. You know what I mean? Like, human beings are going to get mentally and potentially physically fucked with during an already stressful situation. And I don't think people are thinking about that either. You know what I mean? It's just like, tomorrow is shitty on so fucking many levels. And I just cannot even, like, how am I supposed to fucking cope with all of this bullshit is just where I'm at. You know what I mean? Texas fucking knew about their infrastructure for the oil and gas sector. They knew about it. They've been knowing about it, and they haven't been doing shit about it because at the end of the day, it's profit over people. And I'm people. I'm people. So essentially, I don't matter in relation to capitalism. So that's why I want to always remind everybody, you have worth outside of capitalism, even though capitalism is like, you're not worth anything unless you're contributing to the margins and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you have worth outside of capitalism. But capitalism doesn't want you to think that. And just because you're in a place that might be better than somebody else doesn't negate that somebody else's situation is shitty because, I don't know, structural bullshit of the United States, legislation, fucking redlining, you know, fucking anti-black racism, anti-Arab racism, xenophobia, racism in general, fucking pick-me culture, white supremacy, blah, blah, blah. So, I'd like to remind everybody that if you're privileged enough, please use that privilege to help people who are less privileged. Because it's kind of shitty over here. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna have you on the end screen for a little bit so I can go to the cave and, like, figure out somebody to raid. It's probably gonna be Navanos. I'm just putting it out there. It's probably gonna be Navanos because it's, like, his stream anniversary. So I want to rate him on his stream anniversary. You know what I mean?